What's up, Phantom? What's going on, man? How are you today? Trying to get this all set up. Put a new overlay on today. Spent all morning doing that. How goes it? Howdy, howdy. Any word on Maker? Wait, should be a line. What scene is this? Where's that line at? There's a line missing. Turn it. Fix some lines. Oh, hope he's doing all right, man. That's terrible. Should be like right here. Eraser? There's no way to get a hold of him either, is there? Not good. So I need to check problem here. Shoot, I don't know what layer that's on. So this is here. Oh. Great. Now we're gonna play the Find the Mysterious Line. This one. Why is that line so crooked? Yeah, it's probably going to be the case, huh? Well, hopefully he goes by a library or something. I'm sure he'll figure it out. So what are you up to today, man? I'm just working on a commission piece. I wonder if Beans has heard from him. Russia's recovering after yesterday, too. So are you part of Maker Deck too, there, Phantom? Not here. Not here. All right, that looks good. There we go. Now, let's fill that in. Oh, I merged the layer. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four. I think we're here. Yep. Five. Uh-oh. Yep. Ad starting 58 seconds. You know the deal. If you don't want to see them, get Twitch Turbo, pay a subscription, do something. It's the way it works on this channel on Twitch. They want you to pay for stuff so you don't have to see it. Otherwise, you're getting ads. Ads support the channel. So if you're here, Phantom, how many printers do you own? Nothing. Who's Ben's? Beans. Better be careful. She will run you over. No messing with the beans. I'm a bear gone wild. Oh. Offline. Twitch doing something funny again? The name of that song by Alice in Chains is called Wood. Or Wood. Wood. I can't pronounce that word. Too bad. Wood. No, it's an O-U-L. An O-U-L. Broken by my master. And so I made a big mistake. Try to see it once my way. So exertion, trying out to night the notion into the flood again. Same old trip, it was bad. So I made a big mistake. Try to see it once my way. Into the flood again. Trigger was back then. So I made a big mistake. See it once my way. Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Am I gone? Left you here alone. Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Yeah. Am I gone? Left you here. I would you. See what else we got on here. Ooh. Go with some Anthrax. Got the time. Tick, tick, ticking in my head. And then tomorrow, 1, 2, 3, where did we go? God. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Nothing as tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, go. Got. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing as tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. God. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. God. Ticking in my head. Bring the noise. Oh. Yeah, boy, bass. How low can you go? Death row? Once again, that's the incredible, the prime animal, the incredible D, Public Enemy #1. And I got numb. Terminator. Oop, too big. Hasn't done so. Well, he says, well. I never do that. No. Yeah, y'all, come on. Bring the noise. Bring the noise. We all limos. We ride limos too. What you gonna do? Good boy. Terminator X says turn it up. Ooh, I didn't shade that window. Well, let's go back and shade that window. Hey, Scoobaloo. Oh, you're lurking. Right on. Thank you so much for lurking. I tried to catch your raid the other day, the raid train, and I missed you because I was out working. I will catch you one day. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Doing kind of an animation for somebody which is kind of aggressive. But it should turn out alright. I'll show it to you real quick. It's not all colored or finished, but it's we're getting there. Whether or not Twitch lets that one fly, who knows? Do it anyway. That's what they want. That's what they get. I got like 5 more frames to do. We're gonna be here for days coloring. We're getting there though. We're getting there. All about shadowing. And being able to see. Busy bees, that we are. I do appreciate the lurk. It's really kind of you. All right, what are we listening to next? Maybe a little air supply? No. A little bit harder. Book of Love? No. A little harder. Chameleons UK? Chameleons UK? Nah, let's go a little harder. Of course, Christopher is always good. Ooh, this is another Cure. We can never go wrong with the Cure. Cure mixed up, best album ever. Best album ever. Boom. Ah, man, there's an eraser there. I whited that out too. Dun, 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 dun. Candy light, Spider-Man. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, crap, I'm on a line layer. That's why the line's erasing. I know. Doing dumb. Back down here to the color layer. Try that again. That's close. Spider-Man. A little early in the verse. Spider-Man calls. Nothing's shadows. That one looks kind of weird. Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Need somebody to explain to me what Maker Deck is. Sun's all around me, sun in my eyes. Like that. Wrong way. The Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Oh, that's what I forgot. Trimmer on the windows. The same song? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I've waited hours for this. Speak today. The windows. Crap, did I get rid of my window layer? Aw, man. I think I... Is this one? Hey, hey, hey. Crap, I don't know which layer is the window. I wonder... Why is that not working, man? Let's do this the hard way. Perfect. I'm going to outline the entire window. I never know it was a dream. Alright, so let's outline this window. I don't know what that is. Yuck. Probably should drink water. Ever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am whole again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am whole again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am down again. Alone with you. However long you stay, I will always love you. No matter words I say, I will always love you. Far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love like I am free again. Never alone. I will always love you. 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 Is Scooby on right now? I should check. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, whatever words I say, I will always love you. Oh. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Is that heaven tonight? Heaven? Hot, hot, hot. Like 10, Kira. A letter to Elise. Do trust first. I don't do a letter to Elise. Ah, there's eraser marks. the marks. You don't erase things on the line layers. What I did was I painted things in white. What's up, buddy? Still here just lurking. What are you doing for him? Huh? See how hard we can make which one? This one? Talking about the one I'm drawing? What is the custom diamond art? I don't know what custom diamond art you're talking about. This is Beans' bust, man. One left it all. There is only you. Yeah, no. See this white line right here? I can't color it because on the line layer, I highlighted. I drew it in white. So then on the color layer, I can't color it because it's a white vector line. So I have to go back to the line layer and color it red to get rid of my mistake. That's what I'm talking about. Same here. Same with this blue one here. There's a spot wherever I can't color blue is because I took a white erase or a white line and did it. Then when I'm done, I got to kind of go back and fix my mistakes. See, like right here in this bottom corner, I can't do that because I drew a white line to cover a black line. Oh, I screwed up. Ah. Yeah, I remember those days. How do you get conduit the wrong color? I was going to ask you if you're printing on MakerDeck, that means you're a MakerDeck affiliate or sponsor or something. You're sponsored by MakerDeck. Is that what that means? Or is MakerDeck just a site for makers by makers to show makers doing maker stuff? If that made any sense. Probably like, what did you just say? Makes no sense, man. Makers don't help makers. Makers throw makers under the bus. All these things doesn't matter what you say. Ah, okay. Any more than this. But it actually does help you though, right? I mean... Oh crap, I grabbed the wrong color. guess it doesn't matter what you do. Never really get inside of you. My stance are the way they should. Oh, so no print, no dino stuff. Just printing clean stuff. All right, on. But it's got to be like free advertising for you. I mean, if you're on there, other people get to see what you're doing, so they check you out. So I mean, it's kind of a good way to advertise other makers. Damn, in the wrong place. Never wanted this. Yeah. Oh, so then it's a good thing. It's kind of just dependent on the maker at that point, because if you're on there and you're putting your stuff on there on a regular basis, then it shows you're active and people want to check it out because you're doing stuff. So yeah, it's kind of a win-win for the maker as long as they take advantage of it. I'm sure if anybody's like me, they just pop in, take a quick peek what's being printed, say, oh, I like this, and I'll have to catch it when they stream it. You know, that kind of attitude, right? Hmm. Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense. Well, it seems like a good thing. I was watching a couple streams on it the other night. It was really good. Like I got to see Karen's hearts being printed, and I thought that was kind of cool. It kind of gives you kind of like a celebrity vibe to it because you get to watch the streamer do it, and then the streamer's on a channel which appears to be bigger than the streamer, but it's like they're part of this thing, so it kind of gives them this celebrity status. If that makes any sense. course, some things you don't know what's printing if they don't kind of give enough detail, but... Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. Oh, no. You can type, make, and name, and it will likely link to the model. Okay. Wait, hold on, let me back up. And with Liz letting most people stream on the platform she is making it larger than it could be. You're talking about Pez Liz? You can type, exclamation make, and name it will likely link to the model. In fact, if you go back once and it's done and typed make, she's in charge of MakerDeck? Wow, man, she's like huge. Good old Nova Scotia girl, there you go. Isn't she in some kind of engineering magazine or some maker magazine in Canada for Canadian women or something? And then she does MakerDeck. Jeez, man, she's got it. She's got a lot going on. It's awesome. Good for her. Chris Prio owns MakerDeck. I don't know who Chris Prio is. Ad break in 1 minute. I will be around after the thing, so don't worry, you won't get lost. I'm gonna continue your conversation. You know the deal. Twitch wants you to pay a subscription or buy Twitch Turbo or whatever. Otherwise, you're gonna watch the ads. And the streamer gets help from you watching the ads. Where that goes. Welcome to Twitch. That's a good song. Remember how it used to be. black, isn't it? You grabbed the wrong color? Wow. What's her relation to Chris Prio? Those days would never end. Oh wow. Well, she prints like a ton of stuff. So I would have assumed from just knowing her a little bit that she's been doing it forever. Oops. Impossible. Did that play, Yummy? I didn't hear it. I'm just curious if that played actually played, because I don't know if under the new thing if all my stuff was set up. You're printing your hat. It did not play. All right, let me fix that then. I thought that didn't play. But think about the works for a play streaming printer. She might well buy one and use it to keep Maker Deck full while it's while. Hold on. I'll fix it. Where's the test? Oh, let me see if it's working. Okay, so the alert boxes aren't set up correctly. Alright, so let me go back to the live scene. Alert box setting. Where is... Okay, so that's not TTS. Is the channel points... Oh, those channel points don't pop up at all. Alright, let me go back over to the old setup really quick and see if I have a channel Twitch alerts. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, there they are. I think I want... Is it a browser source? No, I want an alert box, isn't it? Please stop loving. An alert box. I want to add a new alert box. Twitch. Man, come on, learn how to spell, buddy. Not an alert box. What is it? Ah, Lord. Nicest boy. Someone was a cheerleader. Oh, it's a browser source. Let me do that real quick. Ow! Smashed my... Oh, kicked myself. Twitch channel. Okay, that didn't work. Which widget's alert box? Wow, what is up with the delay? How much was the delay on that?
Just redeemed
Jesus, that delay was like, what, 3 minutes? How long was the delay? Dashboard with height local file, control audio stream. Alright, so let's try that again. Like 10 seconds? Is that what it is? It's like 10 seconds? Alright, so it works. Sorry about that, Yummy. Oh, he couldn't get that one right. Because he said la la. That was funny. So what's up, Yummy? Now that we fixed it. Yes, it had quite a few people today. Scoobaloo was over here a little earlier. She was lurking. I was trying to figure out if she was on. Alright, so this I think this is done. We are now 6 layers in. Oh Lord. I am one of those. I only have a handful more to go. This is where custom animation, when you do old cell shading techniques, suck. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it the old Disney style, where everything was frame by frame, sucks. But once you get it done, it's really good because you can add frames in between and extend without having to modify other frames, so then it's not so bad. I gotta clean my lines. Should actually, these three should actually combine, but so what did you have for lunch there, Yummy? Or you just now having lunch? Funny the way it is. Might finish this today. Upstairs, I'm waiting, thinking about. Funny the way it is, wrong. It's going broken by your favorite song. I should change the. I heard that. Phantom is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh God, what line am I layer am I on? Oh no, that's right. This baby's being born. Funny the way it is. Oh, wrong. Nobody's born hungry. Your favorite song. Walking miles to school. This one. Where's the Bexy layer? Oh, it's in this layer. Okay. Professor Gigee's a teacher without the degree, loves to teach you and me, whether the finger points of Stardew or the latest emote he drew. Professor Gigee does it all with the flip of his hair and sexy drawl. He makes the scouts feel not so small. What do you mean without the degree? I have 3 of them. I have 3 degrees. 3. Where's my picture? Where did my camera go? What is going on? My camera die on me or something? My camera died. Yeah. It's so weird, man. My USB ports on this computer are doing something weird. I'm about to rip them all out. He's so sure. Cute poem, but I have 3 degrees. Oh, dropped my headset. Now I'm going to try something totally different too. Her colors, like in here somewhere. But on the line layer, this should cover this. Why is it not covering that? I'm on the wrong layer. Could be this one. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna totally do that. Whoops. I think it's because I switched between things and it died on me. It's been doing something weird. Like, I'm gonna go buy a new camera, I think. Blow some hydrates, I think. Well, that's good. Spit that out all over my arm. Of course I like it. Yeah, I like it. Except for the no degree thing, because I have 3 of them. 3. 3. Yeah, if you don't post it in my Discord, though, it'll disappear on me. So you know. There is no degree for teacher. You don't have a teacher's degree. You're certified to be able to teach the subject that you... For example, if you have an English degree, you go to school, it's a certificate, it's not a degree. You go to school to show you can teach what you know about your degree. Oh, so in that sense it would be without a degree. See, but it's not a degree, it's a... Oh, he's doing okay? Is he getting his stuff back? Oh, no, it's fine, Yummy. I'm not mad or nothing. I'm just saying, though, I have 3 degrees. But it was good. I liked it. Yeah, with 3 degrees, that sounds better. Makes me smarter and stupider at the same time. Like I'm that educated dummy. Oh, why are you going to so much school? It's on public Wi-Fi right now. Oh man, you better hope he didn't piss them all off, because if it goes around that he's a hostile customer, man, he won't get internet from anybody. And it's not a right. Kind of like a driver's license. It's not a guaranteed that everybody gets a driver's license. Yeah, I miss Dave too. I'm going to send him an email because I don't know if he's sick or what. Because last time I talked to him, his stomach, he had this really bad stomach thing going on. But I haven't seen him in a good week and a half, so I hope he's okay. And last time too, he went to visit one of his really sick friends in the hospital, so I'm just hoping something didn't happen. But he usually watches people play, what do you call it? Sea of Thieves. And since that's not me, I don't blame him if he goes somewhere else. That's fine. Because I don't do Sea of Thieves. You could always DM him in Twitch, because he has an account, and check on him. It's funny, that looks like in the shape of a bee. Oh yeah, Maker, yeah. No, but I'm talking about Dave, who Yummy's talking about. Dave is more likely to, if he gets on Twitch, it'll pop up for him. Yeah, Maker will check, or Maker will definitely check Discord, or Discord. I'm like sitting there like, what am I talking about? But like I said, sometimes you gotta swallow that pride. Shut your pie hole. Yeah, see, it's... You know, though, if you don't have, like, personal contacts for your mods, in all fairness, if your mod doesn't respond to you, two things have happened, right? And I'm always hoping for the lesser of two evils. Like, maybe they just got tired of you and moved on instead of, you know, passed away or something. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I always hope if somebody leaves, I piss them off. That's exactly right. I don't want the other to happen. Make it look like a neon light, I think. I'm not going to make a comment on that. Because it might get me in trouble. On parade. Good life. Ad break in 1 minute. Or ad break in. What happens? Trying to screw with my Automod? Oh, I know what shirt that is. Since I don't give a rat's. Yeah, I know what shirt that is. All the guns are on parade. Gotta get paid. Deserve to have a good life. All those work out. I cry if you must remember. Just set my streams as adult only, lots of laugh. Ha! You know, I was reading something, I didn't know Twitch was 18 plus. Normally. Deserve to have a good life. Yeah. Yeah, kids are kind of dangerous. Oh, whoops. I got the chat screwed up down here. There we go. You have to be careful with what you say and stuff. You don't want to be a bad influence to children. I think this is the layer right here that I hate. I don't know if you can be a bad influence to adults. If you seriously think about it, I don't think you can be a bad influence to an adult. That's up to them to figure that out, right? That's not on me. I mean, if I do something suggestive and you act on it, that's weakness on you, not on me. Right? Did it again. That's like, you know, you have those discussions. And I'm going to use people who cheat on their spouse as an example. If somebody cheats on you, it's not somebody else's fault that they cheated on you. It's their fault they did it. It was their weakness. It was them. It doesn't matter who influences or who supposedly, you can't influence them. They're not strong enough. That's their bad. You know, that's not your bad. As the influencer, that's their bad. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like I can influence somebody, an adult, negatively, because if you influence an adult, it's the adult who has the weakness. It's not you. Like if I sit here and tell you to jump off a bridge and you go jump off a bridge, well, why are you stupid? Why would you listen to it? You know what I mean? You should know better. And if you don't know better, well, you've got a problem. It's not, but see, we like to blame. We love as a society to blame people, to make them the bad. I mean, you know, that's like when you gave your money to Jim Baker or Tammy Faye Baker, you know, because they needed a Rolls Royce. And then you felt like you got scammed. Well, you probably shouldn't have given them your money. You should have probably known better. You don't just randomly give money. You know, that's not a normal thing to do. If you want to do that, well, can't help you. You know, if you didn't enter a trip to the Bahamas, what makes you think the guy calling on the phone that you want a trip to the Bahamas? Seriously. Oh, it's not that I don't, and yes and no, I disagree sometimes with that. It's not that half are unintelligent. It's half lacked common sense. They can be guided, like, you know, a lot of times you can be guided by your parents to have a certain view or a certain opinion. However, you're still going to act and do your own things whether you want to. You know, most of those people believe in YOLO. It's their bad, not my bad. Alligator pie. Now, Beans is a princess. Beans is also pain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. go back to this line there. That's a good definition, actually. And I look at selfish people fitting that definition too. When you're not willing to help fellow man because it doesn't benefit you, there's a problem with you. Because that's not what the world was built on. There he is! Oh, yummy! He's not sick. He just popped in. We were talking about you, Dave. We were worried, man. There he is. He's okay. You got us worried, man. I haven't seen you in a while, so you kind of worried me with that stomach thing you had going on. Woo! Okay, we feel relief. Let me tell you, we were just sitting here talking about you too. Like freaking out. So you got some good news you want to tell us, huh? And if you want to know, I'm drawing a British double-decker running over somebody. Because I was asked to. Oh, you watched me playing with the Giggy girls? I think, Dave, the girls were actually playing with Giggy. Or at least they like to, anyway. Or at least that's what I like to think. Ha! Is Bexy a Giggy girl? Yeah. So she's... Who came up with the name, Yummy? Was it you or Bexy? It may have been Bexy who coined the name. Tell you the truth. I think Bexy created the name. She came up with the name. Which I'm okay with whatever, you know, it's like, go ahead, yeah, you want to do whatever. Yeah, I think Bexy came up with the name. And so that's what we called it. Now I got to put a crown on here somewhere. So my question is, do I draw a crown? She's a princess. And then I need to draw a key. I think I want to draw down here. So I need to go back up to the line layer. This layer that has it. Oh, no, wait, it's this. It's right there. So we can erase this. This will be a crown, and this will be a key. Princess Duck. What's up, Jordan? What's going on, man? We're just trying to finish up this project that we're doing here. It's going to take a little bit more because I've got three more frames I got to color. Of course, when you delete a line that used to be something else, and now we're going to add a crown. Just a nice, simple three-pointed crown. We'll paint this sucker gold. Put little colors on top. And then over here we'll do a key. The only people who will know this reference, crown and a key. Only two people who will know that reference, or what it was originally for. Time bomb. Oh, Lord. Wrong thing. Now we'll make this key a silverish color. Sorry if I'm not talking. I will look at chat in a second. Key needs to be darker. You like my drawing? Oh, thank you. Getting better. It's getting closer to being completed. I've got a few more color frames to do. All right, Kelt, whenever you're ready to tell us your great news, just let me know you're telling us great news and I'll come back and read it. And we're almost there. Except now, I'm going to have to copy that key. I can probably ride this key all the way out though, can't I? Well, I may need, no, because I can't, because I've got to do the change the layer. Yeah, that'll give me a rough outline of where it's supposed to be. Then I'll add in the lines. I just thought that it would sound, what do you mean it didn't play on TTS? I just fixed the TTS. It takes like a 10-second delay. Oh, you didn't do a TTS announcement. You just typed in normal standby for a... No, it would have said you did a TTS thing. Oh, you did do a TTS thing. Didn't play? Hold on, let me try that. Oh, there's working. Must be some delay. Huh. Yeah, it seems to be. Sorry about that first one. Once I figure out how to review. Once Yummy tells me how to give back points, I'll figure out how to give back points. It's a Yummy thing. Yummy, fix my problem. Yummy! When am I going to get a haircut? Never. Dude, I'm not cutting my locks. Giggy doesn't do that squat. Giggy loves hair. I have no problem looking like a bum. I'm in that I'm too old, I don't care. Not trying to impress anybody. Except Giggy. It's less trouble that way too, because then I can buy whatever I want for myself and I don't have to worry about it. It kind of works out. No, that doesn't work because you're actually Yummy, not me. I'm Giggy. She's like, shut up, you're an idiot. I'm like, oh yeah, probably. Stop being so stupid. Yeah, probably right. Whoops. Into fly, you and me together. Anything, baby. You and me. You're not hearing it from either? It played on mine. Okay, hold on. The TTS message played over here. Oh, that might be the problem there. Let's try that again. Oh no, I think it's playing now. I think the problem is it was not outputting. It was muted. So let me try this again. All right, tell me if you hear this one.
GigeeJack just redeemed TTS my message. Yum, tell me how to round channel points, please.
Did you hear that one? Need to know if you guys heard that TTS message. Well, you did hear it? Ad break in 1 minute. Okay, so it did play this time. Alright, so I will figure out how to replay
Built
that
underscore
really
over underscore bot just
quick.
redeemed
You guys a
TTS
couple
my
channel
message.
points.
I heard a TTS message.
Open the sound alerts dashboard. Where's the sound alerts dashboard? I don't have sound alerts. What are you talking about? What? Well, I don't have a mod, so I gotta create a mod to do this? Clicking on the channel points channel points reward balloon. Channel points. BTS my message. No. Type in /request in chat on desktop and web. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's oh, there we go. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna give you bot back. I'm gonna give kilt back. Kilt back. Bot over here. And Yummy did one too, right? And Yummy. So there. You should get your points back. I'm gonna give my points back too then. No, you're welcome. I wouldn't want somebody to get their points taken away. Like, I'm not trying to rob anybody. Want to make sure everybody gets their stuff fair and square, right? We're gonna finish this one today. Then I'm gonna get on to playing a game, kicking some butt. And welcome back, everybody. Like I said before, if you don't like an ad, buy a subscription. Or pay for that Twitch Turbo crap. Which I don't know how good that works. Whoops. Ugh. Talk about heartburn. Holy crap. You just have to remember that this emote does not say anything about anybody's driving skills, and it doesn't imply or reference a real person. Just because the likeness looks like a photograph on Maker's channel doesn't mean it is a photograph replication of somebody on Maker's channel when they were out camping by the lake. That would be wrong of me to do. Yeah, take your time. So you're feeling better, huh, Dave? That's good. God, it's been like a week and a half or something since we've seen you. And yes, this is meant to Such shenanigans? What's going on, buddy? How are you? I am good. I'm doing a commission project on an animation, which is pretty aggressive. I like it, but we'll see if it flies. I'll play it for you in 1 second. Let me just color this one little spot in. Oh, let me back this up. So this is supposed to represent Beans running the bus over Phantom, because she threw him under the bus the other day. So that's what I drew. It's pretty intense. It's gonna have some flashing at the end, you know, but hopefully you sit back and enjoy it. Now notice it'll go black and white because a couple scenes are not colored in yet. But yeah, here we go. Once I get them all colored in, it's gonna have her name all in highlights and flash a little bit toward the end there. But it's a British double decker running right over Phantom, all for a key. Oh, you had to have been there. It was classic. There it is. So she asked me to draw. Can I draw something thrown under the bus? And I said, oh yeah, I can draw something thrown. No problem. That's what I did. Oh, and I've been doing it for 3 days, and I'm having a blast with this one, man. I love this project. But yes. But I am good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oops. I should probably color those in really quick. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Well, everybody popping in today. Nice Sunday. Yeah, it's basically melting a roll of plastic over a pattern repetitively is what it's doing. Oh, my stomach is a rumbling today, man. Not feeling the greatest. It's all about shadows, man. When am I going to get a haircut? Not going to happen, buddy. Not a chance. I think Yummy said she'd be right back. Shenanigans is lurking. Points back. I'll just pull them up.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed TTS my message. Get a haircut, you hippie.
Yeah. No, not gonna happen. It's one thing my wife got mad at me for was cutting my hair. She ripped me a good one. Like, don't cut your hair. Like, okay. Liked my long hair. Oh, it's not black, that's gray. What happened there? There's no gray there. What's going on? No, it's just coloring the beans. It's alright, man. Haircut's fun. Everybody likes hair. This is where you're supposed to label your crap. In no way am I implying that Bexy was guilty of a crime. Even though we all know she did it. And we all watched her do it. God, how is it picking shades? I'm not gonna see this, but I'm trying to get rid of the white spots. No, you won't see the white spots. Was the crime being too cute? Yeah, probably, huh? I think she'll go with that. And then once I get this set, then when I go to the last frame, I'll extend the frame by a few seconds, just flashing the beans back and forth between pink rotating to the top and blue rotating to the bottom. And it'll give it the effect of like, you go from here to here, right? And then you go to the next. Oh, I gotta copy that again, don't I? And then when you go to here, and then you just keep flashing this scene over. So this scene I need to duplicate. We're gonna move that outside the layer because we're gonna extend that by at least. Oh, it's gotta go one more, doesn't it? Actually, wait a minute. Ah, crap. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. Because this, the last scene doesn't have the bus in it, so it makes it easy. It's just kind of the ground and the lines. I'm gonna get to have fun with it. Bye. Of course, now I gotta find which line it is. Gotta be this one. Why are there so many layers? What is, oh, these are blank. Yes, I'll see you on the other side. Oh, this is going to totally make my coloring this line in terrible because it's going to shade everything in tan. Okay. Alright, let's see what everybody's doing here. Too short. His break was too short. Oh, you went camping, right? Oh, did not know the princess was short? Ocelot? Isn't she only like 5'6" or something? We're talking beans? I don't think she's tall. I think she's like 5'6" or something. Yeah, no, you asked him about his vacation. I think he went camping. That's funny. Cause I'll see you on the other side. Yes, I'll see you on the other side. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this. Wait a minute. I can't copy this layer. Can I copy this actual layer? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna highlight these two with this one and merge them. And I'm gonna put them down here somewhere. Turn this thing, yeah, I'm gonna turn this thing orange. And then I will go in and move the layer. Oh god, where did I hide the layer? In so I can copy this repetitively. I think it was the 49, does it not? Yeah. Perfect! I thought I deleted. Oh, did I screw something up? I thought I erased. Okay, I thought I erased these lines right here. We'll do it again. Nice. Well, if he likes tractors, man, that's a good thing. You might enjoy learning how to fix those suckers. And it's one of those too, if you don't do the camping now all the time, when they're older, they won't give a crap about it. So enjoy it while you can, dude. That's my motto. I loved camping with my dad. And we'd go up in the mountains sometimes. Oh, that's a little scary at times. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong place. And then I'll draw that. I'll either start working on the warrior woman with the big top, or I'll start working on God, I was actually watching a lady draw today. She's a Japanese illustrator and she does comics or manga. And it was called well, the premise is, you know, she's the only top-heavy girl in school. And the Japanese lady drawing it is phenomenal. But you get to learn a lot of art styles watching other people do drawings. And I get to learn what they do and how to blend things a little better. But yeah, some of that stuff is insane. Oh, your parents practically live there. Maybe he can grow up to be a farmer. Oh, this is almost completely ready to do the first full-blown run-through in color before I add the extra 2 layers of flashing in the background. Just gotta color it in a little more, and I get to watch Phantom get run over every day. Oh, really? Doesn't make any sense. I drew over that. The only problem with this is it may be too big on the... Pretty funny when something's playing on my iPod and I don't know what it is. Oh, Ed Sheeran. I was trying to figure that's who that was. I was just like, wait a minute. Ad break. Something there on the line layer? Really? Want me to find you strong. Under your heart, my friend. Return to yourself. Turn to innocence. Just believe in destiny. What people say. Just go your own way. So is that it? That's 60 layers. Let's check this out. This is in full. This is what it full color without the flashing that I want to add at the end. So let's see if I screwed this up. Yeah, it's showing. Hold on. Why are you showing that? Oh, because I moved the layer. Try it again. Here we go. So wrong though. All right, I'm gonna make this end piece flash. That's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna make the beans flash back and forth for a second. I need to find that layer. Layer 14. Duplicate this layer. I'm gonna do a couple of copies here. Things really quick. This is the part of the animations you gotta go, oh man, I gotta learn how to do that. Oh no, I don't need to duplicate that layer. Hold on. I need to duplicate the color layer. So I need to do it twice. Go down to the color layers. This one starts at 61. This one ends at 61. This one ends at 66. This one goes to the end. This one doesn't have to change. This one does. Did I not drag something out here? What? Did it not duplicate my colors? Shows it being colored. Oh, I know why. This is supposed to go all the way out. There we go. This one I don't need. This one I just need to change the color sequence. So that means we'll start with the pink. We'll do it in 15, and we're just going to put the pink right here for a second. This is where animation gets actually easy. We'll take the blue, and we'll start down here and do the blue. Yeah, bot's been trying to con me into getting a printer. So I'll ask you, because I asked everybody else, how many printers do you own, Shenanigans? Oh, Jesus. So there's no way somebody getting into this hobby is just going to buy one and be done. It may actually make me... Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so now this should technically flash at the end of this sequence. Let's see if we did it right. Because I may have to move one frame. Ooh, I like that. Oh, there's one thing I need to fix. Right. No, that's okay. Spot right there. This will be the completed animation. Oh, windows. I gotta fix the... I didn't drag the windows out. Right here, this line layer is missing. And the end frame. That makes sense. Okay. That totally makes sense. I didn't extend that. That should be... Is it 14? I just gotta find, make sure I get the right layer here. Which layer's got the windows? Not 14. Right here. Right, blue line. And I'm kind of like anal retentive on making sure things are right. There, the windows are still there. God, I feel so sorry for Phantom, man. In this scene. The bus even lifts like going over him. It literally up and down, front and back. So if you watch it, and so when you shrink this down, you'll see the bus go over and it'll say Bexy Beans. You'll be able to read it. But man, it's so screwed up. That's awesome though, I love it. Yeah, don't ask me if I can do something. I'm gonna do it. Oh, each one's different. Okay, well, let me ask you a question about printers. Since we were talking about AMS having to change out the, I guess the AMS to 4 colors, because each printer you buy only prints a singular color. So then you have to upgrade it to be able to print multiple colors. How many printers do you own that are in its original form? I'm trying to think, if I drop $500, how much more do I need to spend before I can use it to do what I want it to do? Which what I want to do is I want to make these. You know, like I want to make little figures from games and stuff. That comes in pieces that you can put together. Like the hair head comes in pieces and sword comes separate. But stand is separate, you know, just build a little figure, which Japan has been doing for years. Little dude. Not bigger in your hand. Maybe 2 or 3 inches. All but one. Wow. That's crazy. So, geez, man, that's got to be like a fortune to having to fix all these printers, modify. All right, so this bus I think is good. I'm gonna watch it a few more times, make sure I didn't miss anything. And we'll shrink it down and watch it. And it's smaller. This is the size it'll be. You might be able to read Bexy Beans. You might not. If I don't outline it in black. I guess I could outline it in black. It won't be too long. It's only like 4 or 5 frames. I also need to erase that pink right here. Alright, so let me fix the last couple mistakes. They're not really mistakes, but I can see them. Now we're going to highlight this in black. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it anyway, it won't matter. What I should do is highlight, make the whole thing pink. Get rid of that black line. See it better without that black line. No, it won't matter. Can't see it. So unless I make her name really large, which I could, but I'm not trying to do that. I'll leave it right there. It's probably good enough. gonna see. I wonder if it's Phantom around. Show him this and see if he wants any changes last minute. One second, I'm just ordering a burrito. Be right there. Yeah, I'm just ordering something yummy. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, so I'm ordering my just a burrito from a burrito joint we got. I'm trying to go trying to get my gut back down. It's been, I don't know if it's my medicine causing me to not hold anything in my stomach or it's my whatever else, but I am going with, and let me pick my protein. What are you talking about? I picked guacamole. So I'm going guacamole beans. Then I'm going to add the refried beans on top of that. So it's black beans and refried beans, which refried beans are great. Actually, I should do refried beans twice. No. Then I'm going to go cheese and lettuce. I'm going to skip the pico de gallo because that's pretty spicy. Skip everything else. Just add plain sour cream. And it's big enough to last me for house mild, no salsa. No salsa. I have tons of salsa in my kitchen. And there's my order. 2 burritos. Cost me too much money. Whatever. Just 3 burritos. Yeah, so basically it's a jumbo burrito with... Oh, I finished this too, Yummy. I'll let you I'll watch this and let me know what you think. It's a jumbo burrito with white rice. Guacamole is the protein with refried beans, black pinto beans, cheese and lettuce, and that's it. It's just going to be strictly to try to get my gut back to normal. Since the only thing I've had today is Boost and some minor junk food. What do you think? Think this will fly? We gotta get Phantom. Anybody got a way to reach out to Phantom? Tell him to pop in here. Tell me what he thinks of his emote since it's him getting run over. I don't know if he's on. I can't DM the guy. What? I'm not ignoring you. Raising your hand. What are you talking about? No, you weren't. You said be right back, and then I answered everything because I was muted. I answered everything. I'm not ignoring you. Jeez Louise. Repetitively, too. I'm gonna get thrown under that sucker. Twice in the same day, even. Over a key. But yeah, I like the Grateful Dead shirt. That's kind of a nice little thing there. That bus painted underneath there? Huh. Did I miss a coloring there? We need Phantom's approval. And then we need to go get Beans. Hey, Beans, I've finished your emote. It'll cost you... Oh, off the Philly. Whoa, get a cheesesteak. Oh, I don't know. I was going to say... How much? I don't even know how... See, I don't even know how much emote should sell for, man. But I know I was watching one guy. Let me see. He was doing... Yeah, custom emote is 20 pounds. But 20 pounds seems like that's way too much money. I will look that up, though. How much is 20 pounds in US dollars? 20 GBP to US dollar. That's $25. So 20 pounds sterling is 20 quid, I think, is also the same reference. It's called 20 quid. The USD, yeah, it's 20 quid. So pound sterling is called a quid. Maybe 30 quid? How much is 30 quid? It's probably 38 bucks. It's too much to charge something for an emote. 40 bucks an emote? Holy crap. No way, I couldn't do that. Oh, it's animated. Oh, it's an animated emote. So how much should be an animated emote? Should look that up. Anybody got a good reference on animated emotes? Animated emote costs on Etsy. $58. 5 animated Twitch emotes, $291. Oh, animated GIF emotes. Oh wait a minute, this is a custom hand-drawn. Holy smokes, that's expensive. 100 animated emote pack for Twitch, $10. Oh, that one's ripping somebody off. $15 for 10, 14, 28. 3. Wow, even Etsy can't even get its pricing together. Everybody's all over the place. God, but some of them are so simple. This one's not like this. So animated emote for them. An animated emote for them means taking your little picture and doing this. Just hands, clap, hands. That's animated for $10. Oh, here's a hand clap. Just a hand clap is $5. And those are, to me, those are static emotes that are simple. Yeah, I could see selling them for $5, but yeah, that guy was doing 20 quid for a custom, just a static emote. So it was $30, $40 for a static emote. Now when you animate this sucker, there's nothing in here that gets a full-blown. Dude, I feel like I did something totally wrong. I feel like I did a full-blown animation. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. A little dancing dragon, and all it is move it, turn it, move it back. I don't know, man. $100 for that? See, I couldn't, that to me seems way too expensive. Dude, that seems totally wrong. I don't know if I could charge somebody $100 and say, here it is. This is what it looks like running over your uncle. Eating itself. I don't even think I could do $40, man. To me, that's okay. Well, let's think about it. I did 5 plus 6 hours yesterday. No, 4 hours yesterday, 4.5. So 9 plus 3 hours a day. So it's a 12-hour job. God, at minimum wage, it would be well over $100 if I took half a minimum wage because I drug it out. I was slow. I made mistakes. If I did it at 7 times 10, it'd be $70. Jesus, man. $5 an hour. It'd be $60. No matter how I break it down. This thing. And you get user input, right? I don't know, man. I gotta figure out how much. I gotta check what. Oh, I should ask Pixel what her rate is. I'll probably just say, here it is. You give me whatever you like. You know. It took 12 hours to do. If you paid at my accounting rate, you'd be thousands of dollars in. But Oh no, but see, I see that's where I feel kind of weird. It feels wrong to me. Like seriously, okay, let's look at that. If you bought that emote took me maybe 3 hours. I couldn't picture selling it more than a few bucks. This one, I know took me longer, but it wasn't. I mean, it's static. I couldn't, most static emotes are like $3 to $5, right? I couldn't picture charging somebody anything more than that. Because if I did say I did a 6-pack, I'd do 6 emotes for 10 bucks or something, and they don't move. Yeah, but like even this angry monkey one, this one that, oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, does that move? No, that's the wrong one. That's static, couple bucks. This animated one, based on Etsy, would range from $5 to $20. That seems wrong to me. I don't know. That seems totally wrong to me. Like my bracelets are easy to figure out because at $10 each, that's fine, right? That I understand. Yeah, but a lot of them I'm doing them for people I know. It's not like I'm doing. Like this cute little frog, that maybe took me a few hours. I couldn't picture selling it for more than $5. It would seem weird. And even $5 to me seems too high, but I don't know. That's one of those I'll have to get the girls together, sit down and say, okay, let's sort this out here. Because if I wanted to sell those, what would people be willing to pay? And then we'll figure this out. Because that animation one, that's quite large. I don't even know if that's going to animate down. I should actually try to export that first because it's pretty big. I'll have to delete a bunch of extra blank stuff. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 different scenes. 11 different scenes. So it's quite large. It's probably the biggest animation one I've done yet, as far as size. I don't even know if it's going to be. I got to check to make sure. I got to size it down and make sure it fits. Even can you do it? Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, right? I know, and that's what I got to figure out, right? And that's why I haven't officially sold things to people because I don't know. Like I've told everybody, if I did an emote for them, just attribute me as the artist. That way it flags me as an artist of the channel. And I'm okay with it so far. I just haven't figured out how much they cost. But I'll have to ask some of the other artists who do emotes and see what they're charging. But I don't know. It seems wrong to me. But at the same time, I got to be able to buy coffee. And bracelets are easy because, a standard size like this is just, $10 because I can easily do $10, and the only thing is you pay the shipping because the shipping's brutal. Like I'm not a business doing shipping because if I paid the shipping, I wouldn't make any money. That's the way I look at that. I don't know, coffee's like $3, man. Small coffee. The donuts what kill you. The donuts are the expensive part. And no, I just take a straight black coffee. I don't do sugar. I don't do all that weird grande venti BS crap. I don't need that much junk. You don't drink coffee? You don't brew it at home? Do you brew it at home? I have a Keurig and it still costs me like 30 bucks a month for 100 or something. I think the last one I bought was 30 bucks for 30. So 3 bucks a coffee. Yeah, so it's 3 bucks a coffee every morning. But I am going to move on. I want to do this one next. I want to do this girl. And yes, we're going to accent the top heavy. As long as it's wearing clothing, it's okay on Twitch. I've checked TOS multiple times because they've changed that rule. Well, that energy drink, I can't drink those, man. Oh my lord, they mess me up. I wonder, can anybody DM Whisper Phantom, and if he's on, tell him to pop in real quick, because I want to show him this and see if he's okay with this before I present it to Beans. Say, hey Beans, I finished your thing. Your commission request. I'm gonna have to charge you 20 quid, 40 quid, 30 quid. What did I say? Oh no, we said 100 quid, did we not? Wait, what did we say? 30 quid is $38, $40 US. So we said 50 quid, 64 bucks US. Ah! No, I'm not gonna charge somebody that much. Yeah, for some reason I like the sketch on this one. It's like total got a Wonder Woman concept going on here. Or I could do a Supergirl. I just can't put the S on her chest. Oh, so let's do another one here. Oh no, that's what I mean. You can't just say it's $100. I mean, I can have that discussion where it's like, okay, let's honestly think about this. Because if it took me 12 hours, well, let's do the math. Right, and here's the problem, right? This is where the problem begins. If it took you 12 hours and you times that by $5 an hour, you're still at 60 bucks. Right? And that's an animation. Now, a standalone emote, I picture, can take you anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. So $4 at 5 is 20. More than likely, like Yummy's emotes only took me a stream, which is usually about 4 to 5 hours, not counting all the talking and BS. So that's easy to do. So if you take the animation, if you did it by cell, say you did it $5 a cell, well, you're at the same boat because it's 11 frames long. It's still 60 bucks. But if you charged, man, if you charged minimum wage hours, you know, crap, it'd be $100 or more. Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to my emotes, Yummy? Okay, a guy wanted you to design him a custom dragon that he could sell for 50 bucks? Oh man, no, stuff takes forever. Like if I had to do, and that's where I understand, like if somebody wants a a custom avatar, you know, like a 2D character avatar that moves and all that stuff, that's going to be thousands of dollars, because the amount of work that goes. I've been watching a lady, her name is Dia Riku, and she rigs 2D, 3-dimensional avatars, or 2-dimensional, you know, the VTubers. Man, and I've watched her do one, and she does like 8 to 10 hour streams. Man, it took her weeks. There is no way you're not charging thousands of dollars. Oh, dude, no. If you're going to buy rights cost you a fortune, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll really have to think about that. I am not 100% sure. It's going to be crazy to think about. Because that stuff is expensive. Yeah, but 10... Okay, see, that's kind of like Etsy, though, too, right? If you think about it. If you're charging $10 a month and it's up there, right? And say it costs you $200 to make for the right. And I'm just talking the one item. Say you put one item out there and they pay you $10 a month so they can print this one item. You know, and you want to make your $200 back. That's 20 people you need, right? And that's kind of like Etsy. For every Etsy transaction, you pay 50 cents or whatever. If I sell an emote, I have to pay 50 cents. I'm going to charge $4 bucks, we'll say, or $5. That way I make my 50 cents back plus $4 or something, which is not even half an hour's worth of pay or whatever, but it's something. And and you need it to be, what you need to happen is you need more than 10 people to buy it, then it's beneficial to you. If it's not beneficial to you, like if you do these one-offs where you're buying, you know, that's where if you're building an emote for a person singularly and only that person's going to use it, well, that's a custom job. You have to be able to make money, or you have to be able to say, well, I'm the artist, I'm still going to put it on Etsy. You know, it's not unique to you. But if somebody wants it unique to them, that's when you know, kind of like with your dragon, that's when you charge them to the teeth, right? Because you have to, because you might make the coolest dragon ever and be like, well, if I can't sell it again, that kind of sucks, right? But it all makes sense too, right? My food. Oh, it's gonna be here any minute. Cool. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know what I would charge for this emote. Yeah, but see, I mean, if you put it on, say you put it on Thangs, and you get 100 people pay you $10 a month, well, that makes it worth it for you, right? Because you're making steady income. But that's only good as long as that continues. If it stops every month, or you have to be smart enough not to put all your product out at one time, you have to spread it out to where it's a couple items each month new. That way it slowly builds. And then that way people have to come back and buy more. Or, I don't know. It's kind of weird because that's kind of a weird model. It works, but yeah, but 5 a week. If you put 20 a month, person's already paid for your one subscription. They get 20 free new ones every month. If you put 5 a month, then they got to pay every month for 5 new ones. See how that works? right? But $5 a week, you're not paying. It's not weekly. It's a monthly subscription. If it was a weekly subscription, $5 a week would be great because you'd make $20 a month from that one person, which is reasonable because they're going to turn around, print 500 of them, and sell them in their little store. That's what I would do. I'd pay them and sell them. But I'm also the guy who would say, you know, this is who the designer was. You know, and I'm just selling these because I printed them. Yeah, but you have hundreds of files out there, man. That seems, why do you get complaints? That's just people being greedy. Dude, seriously. Look at video game companies, they put one out a year. It's just the way life is. You know, I'm not drawing, well, if all I did was draw emotes on stream and that's all I did every day, I could probably make hundreds a month, but no, and that's a prime example. Like I did that bus. That bus took, what did we say, 12 hours? Yeah, it took us 12 hours.
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message.
Oh,
the ghost
Phantom.
is in the room.
All right, so I did this 12-hour emote for you, or for Bexy. I'm going to show you the finished product. You have to tell me what you think. I even took your advice, and we added a key. You'll have to look for it. Here we go. You ready? All right, Yummy. Well, have a good night. We'll see you later. Now, we were having a discussion on what this thing should cost. Unfortunately, that's kind of a crazy thing because we were looking at some animations, and animations can be quite pricey, but I think it's pretty funny. Well, now I got to get Beans in here and see if she likes it, but but I should actually see if she's around. But yeah, but there it is. So it's done. One bus running over somebody emote. And a crown and a key. And a mess. Ooh, I caught that right on one. Ah. Alright, Yummy, have a good night. Only took 12 hours to do this emote though. So. And at a smaller, you don't really read the words very well, but you do get some of the... Well, we won't do it that small, but... You know, you still get the effect, you see it. So I think once I put it in, you put it on a black backdrop or a white, you should be alright. Because the colors are bright enough to make it look. You still know it's dude getting run over by a bus. Or it's Phantom getting run over by a bus, but whatever. But yeah, by a British double-decker. Now we gotta get Beans. I don't know if she's around today. Maybe sleeping or up partying. No, she's not strapped. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, so there it is. Now back to this one. Probably should have done that line in a... Nope, missed it. Ooh. No, I don't like curve there. I'm doing a point here. Yeah, you were summoned. I finished your emote. We were just going over it. If you'd like to see it, I will show it to you. I got an approval from Phantom. So he liked it. So now I'll show it to you. If that's okay. Okay. Yeah, it was all over a key. Yeah, exactly, right? It only took me 12 hours too, by the way. It was a lot of work, but it was pretty cool. I liked it. What do you think? You Or is she peeing herself? Family channel. Is she not doing that? Ad break starts in a minute. She's got a minute to answer or subscribe. Wonderful. Perfect. Glad you like it. Then I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, that's what it looks like. That was fun. And now I'm drawing some other ones just for giggles. I'm gonna fix this girl's hair here in a minute. Glad you like it.
Bexy Beans just
Oh, she
cheered
cheered 100 bits.
100
Look at that.
bits.
Thank you, Beans. That's nice. Smaller pen. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I'm either gonna make this Haley or I'm gonna just we'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, so that was the bus. That was cool. That was fun to draw. Took a while, but it was good. It's a good thing she likes it when someone woke up. Was she sleeping? I didn't mean to wake you up if you were sleeping. Oh, but while you're here, can you give us status? Oh, Shenanigans likes it too. Look at that. That's 5 thumbs up today. There we go. We all like it. Oh, she's in an ad break, so she can't hear me. I gotta wait. Minute 30. Did that say? Oh, that put Bexy Bean's name up on the top of that thing now, didn't it? This is my new, I grabbed a new, what is it called? What are these called? Overlays. And it's kind of, this ocean, just a nice, relaxing sunset over the ocean. So that's what I went with. It was just a really nice ocean theme. And she should be back in 36. Oh man, I kind of explained all that for nothing. Hold on, I gotta wait for you guys to come back. I forgot. I forgot you guys can't hear me. I'm just waiting for you to come back. I'm just waiting for you to come back, Beans. I don't know if you're still in the ad break. It says it's over, but... So I didn't mean to wake you if you woke you. But... I had 5-6 people like it. got the feeling she just went back to bed. Oh no, she's back. Yeah, no, I figured you were stuck in ads. You know, subscribers and people with Twitch Turbo don't have to deal with ads, right? You're a streamer, you know what Twitch likes you to do. Use your Prime. They even tell you to tell people to use their Prime. So no, that was fun to draw. It took like 12 hours though, but it was cool. Yeah, I have to run ads on my channel. Otherwise I never get a break, otherwise I'm always too busy. Plus I get like 3 cents a head a day, so it's like cool. Today I'm gonna make 12 cents. Woo! I can pay for my cord. Kind of funny when you're a small streamer, even when you're a larger streamer, ads are kind of necessary. It's weird. Oh, she's an affiliate. I just think she chooses not to run ads. Oh, when are you going? When is it? Is it next week? Yeah, you can turn off the ads. But it's kind of pointless in a sense. Especially in Bean's case. Like if she gets 30, 40 people at a time, June 7th. Oh, it's not for another month. Right after Father's Day. Oh, and you're going to try to fly out right before the July 4th weekend? Oh, you crazy. Or you'll be in Canada. Yeah, you kind of need the ad revenue. I mean, it's one of those, don't turn that off. I can't, you know, and I thought about that. Like, I can't justify in my head any reason to turn it off. It's just leave it there. It that little bit helps. And even if you're a small streamer just starting and you're not making anything, it adds up over time. I mean, it's not making me squat, but you know. But you got to remember, you're not annoying people. People on Twitch know it's 18 plus and there's ads. It's built into the system. You know. Yeah, you come home July 3rd, so you're leaving Canada right after Canada Day. It was July 1st. Yeah, I think ad revenue is a must. You kind of have no choice. Yeah, unless you have a sponsor or something. But even then, I'm too little to have a sponsor. Hell, I'm too little to have a lot of stuff right now, but... No, you go rest. Don't worry about it. We can always talk later. Alright, who's going to tell her she drove the bus? Yeah, hope you feel better. All right, night beans. Have a good night. And get back to drawing this one. Oops. Not centered. Nope. 6. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's 4 hours behind, so yeah, she'd probably be sleeping. I'm surprised she even answered. But I think I would have wanted to know. Now the question is, do I want hair in the front? Or do I want it all behind? What the hell did that do? You take your vector eraser and you just do this, and it gets rid of the lines that intersect. I like it. Want to figure that one out. Well, I'm actually, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like my hours, I'm going to start working weekends, so then I'm going to start streaming a couple days a week early because I'll have the couple days off during the week, and I figure, well, I could do that maybe like a Tuesday, Thursday earlier and be like an all day thing. Because I used to do 7 to 8 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Otherwise, it's usually 5 hours, but you know, I think I'm going to get stuck toning everything down to about 4 hours a night. And I still want to have about 30 hours a week, 35 hours if I can. Something like that, because I go every day, right? I don't need a break. But I you know, summer's coming. I got other stuff I got to get done. I don't have time to sit behind a chair all day. But we'll see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna actually stop here for a second, grab my supper, and then I'm gonna switch to a game or something. Kind of relax. It's getting. Maybe I'll get in some Subnautica. The problem is I like drawing. I could sit here all day and it's like, oh crap. I like that. You couldn't do what all day? Draw? Or design or something? You mean you can't do something for 8 hours straight or something? Work in the shop, stream at the same time. You know, I watch blacksmiths who work out of their shop, stream and talk and work. Oh, stream all day? Yeah, you know, it's funny. If I sit at my computer and I'm digitally drawing stuff anyway, sitting here and I'm drawing for, 8 hours, whatever, there's no real difference. It's like being in Zoom meetings all day. You know, I'm an accountant, right? I sit in meetings all day behind a computer. So for me, it's no different. It's just like I'm so used to it because that's what I've done. You just do it, right? Plus, I'm not talking to. It'd be different, I guess, if I was talking to hundreds of people. I mean, I'm talking to a handful of people. I can manage a handful of people, right? Hundreds of people I'd probably have a problem with, but. Nope, not like that. Nope. Why don't I like where this hair is coming from? Yep, that might work. Well, if you're sitting and designing all day doing it, why isn't the cam on? You know what I mean? That's the other argument to that, right? If you're going to sit there at your desk where the cameras are and you're designing stuff, why not just leave it running? You know, a lot of streamers put no voice in their title, or they put, working and they only answer questions every so often. But they focus on the actual work. Some people just like watching the process. It's kind of weird. Plus, if you're part of all part of the same community, they like it anyway. But How messy do I want to make her hair? Oh man, I gotta think about that. I'm gonna run down and grab this thing. Oh, because you're working on stuff? Oh, because you're working on other people's vehicles. So, yeah, that would be. Or because other people are there. Maybe I will be messy here. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, in a situation like Shenanigans or me, we're sitting in our own area. You know, it's not, we could sit with the camera on all day. I don't like this angle right here. Oh, I know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do this. Not here. Oh, I know. Hold on. Mm-mm. I still don't like that side. That's why people usually put a line mirror. So it's exactly the same on both sides, but I don't like necessarily doing that. I think what I want to do is erase all of this. Oh, I can't do that because it'd be the outer hair coming. No, I can't go that far down, but it would be good. That I can do. No, it's gonna be smoother. Smoother. Yeah, that'll work. fix that outer line too. As the head would be back to here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. It goes this way. It's too much hair. That's my problem. It's too much hair. Bring it in. Now that I can kind of live with. Yeah, we all wish we could just close up and do this, but this doesn't pay the bills. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, go down and grab my supper, and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, well, that's cool. If you once you start hitting that point where you can pay your bills, then yeah. Forgot you were in an ad break. But yeah, forgot you were in an ad break. But if your bills, you can pay your bills with your side projects, then great. That'd be perfect. But the other problem is too, the maker community, it's pretty small, right? It's not a very large following of people, I would think. So if it's not very large, you're all dipping into the same pot, basically. So for example, if I made the reference like, if you, Phantom, Maker, Shenanigans, Pez, Zombie, Karen, you all have the same thing and you're all part of the same community. Not everybody can, not everybody's going to make a lot of money because everybody can only spread out so thin, right? So that's the other thing too, when the community is, small and starting to get saturated, you don't have, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like the bathtub, pool, it's like the hot tub thing, right? Everybody's watching the hot tubs. They're constantly giving money to that. They're not giving money to other stuff, And we're not going to steal anybody's hot tub money. I know I'm not stealing any hot tub money. That ain't going to happen. I don't like that. Maybe I'll leave that there. Oh, not me neither. But even in the crafting community, right? I mean, the people I watch, I can't expect them to pay me to pay the other people they watch. It's just like that. Logically, that doesn't make sense. Right. So then you have a niche market, right? So then people want to see that, and that's an angle, right? And I totally agree with that. But it's really hard when you have the same 10 people who are part of everybody's community. Those 10 people can't give $5 to everybody. It just doesn't work that way. And it's not like when I watch in other channels where, people are giving hundreds of gift subs, throwing them around. And it's like, who's got that kind of money? I'm just a regular working man. I ain't throwing around that kind of money. Barely figured out how I'm going to pay for my burrito half the time. It's like, come on. Which is all rice, beans, cheese, and avocado. I'm going to be mild on my guts. kind of like it, but I don't want to. I'm gonna add outer layer. You're crooked there. But no, it's funny for me, you know, being small and just starting. I'm okay with people just coming in and hanging out. I like that. No expectation, you know. I enjoy talking, getting to know people, you know, building a community natural. Like, I don't know if I could do it where, you know, where... Hold on. Well, yeah, see, that's different, though. When you're doing a festival, that's like going into a craft show, right? You go to a craft show and you're just paying your own cost. You make whatever you make, right? That makes sense to me. Like, if I make 500 bracelets, you know, I want to sell my 500 bracelets where I am, right? I don't want to sell them where somebody else is, you know. I want to do it and I want to be able to sell them myself. But if I do emotes, say for example, I do emotes. Okay, I just did that emote. It took me 12 hours, right? That took me 3 days. Well, if I had commissions doing an animation every day and they were going for $50, we'll just say 50. You know, and I do 10 of them in a month. Well, Jesus, that's only $500. I mean, I still have to have time to, and I'd have to sell tons of bracelets. And if each bracelet's $10 for another $500, I'd have to sell another 50 bracelets. It's like, that doesn't, you know, logically that doesn't make sense, right? Whereas you guys, you're on things. If you're putting a couple things a week, you know, a couple things a month, whatever, and it's $10 a month, and you're getting hundreds of people, you know, paying you $10 a month, that adds up really quick. You know, so like for me too, even in the emote industry, you know, I have to be able to make an emote that everybody's going to want. You're going to put it out there. And they're going to say, you know what? You know, they're going to pay $3. Like I need 10 people to buy this for $5. You know, and I needed 10 people to do it monthly. You know, and there's supposed to be millions of people, right? Well, let's see. But I kind of like this person. We'll color it all up. Let's go baby blue for now. Yes, I know that. Women aren't symmetrical. If you don't believe me, go look. Women aren't perfectly symmetrical. And technically they're not, because one is spread out a little further, which means her shoulder's back and higher. So if you look, if you take a look, right here, this shoulder is higher, right? Which causes this all to shift this direction. That's what's going on there. It's not symmetrical. Women are not perfectly even. That's like guys. Why does one hang lower? Just, it's not even. But either way, this one would probably kick your butt. Okay. Now. There's some hot pants. I don't know. Just random. Just random. Then I think I was going to try to do Haley from... I was trying to originally draw Haley from Stardew Valley, which is what I started here. And then I didn't like the way... the look, so then I said, you know, let me just draw some other sketches. So I drew like a space girl, and then I drew another one, and then I said, oh, I'll draw like a Wonder Woman type pose, and I was like, huh, that one I could actually use. And I liked it. I liked the layout. So it'll just be a person. Huh? Mm. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. We'll see you again. But I made it do this one as Haley. I like it. There's the beans. Why are we hiding beans? like it. I actually have room in my gut. It's weird. Face that line. I need free transform, don't I? Give me this one. I need free transform. There's a way to free transform that. I gotta look that up. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thanks, Shenanigans. I appreciate this resub. Man, there's a way to do it. I can't remember how to free transform a line. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoyed yours as well. See if that looks right. I don't know if I like that. I kind of want to redraw the face. Let me do this. Let me get rid of this vector line. Let me redraw that face because I want it to kind of... Whoops. Well, that's what I should do. Hold on. Let me put that back. Okay, so let me just, I kind of want to bring this line in, smooth that out a little bit more. A little more rounded here, down. So then down here like this. This one's got to be a little wider. Yeah, that might work. All right. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm sitting here thinking all these beans are probably not good for me tonight. Guess I'm sleeping by myself, so that's not bad. Such a good dog. That looks cleaner. That chin is wrong too. Oh man, there's something hot in there. It's not supposed to be anything hot in there. Close. Livable. That's doable. Forget I gotta erase stuff first before I decide to color it. You just can't randomly color somewhere that had color before. You gotta erase it. Then you gotta add color. Yeah, I like the face shape better. The shoulder's wrong too. This shoulder should probably come over here. Yep. Crap. Here, let's back her up. Let's look at her. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. You like it? Yeah, I like it too. Once I get all the shadows and highlights in, it'll be really cool. And normally I don't like blondes. I'm a brunette kind of guy. However, blondes are more fun, supposedly. Not as spicy as some redheads, but still supposed to be fun. Oops. Gotta make sure I do all the tips. But I like it. I think the skin color is good. Kind of like the pants color. Kind of like the top color too. I'm kind of okay with it. It's all about the highlights, right? So it's gonna sell this sucker. Of course, if I was doing 3D models, this is probably what I'd build. I'd get in trouble. But I kept it within TOS, so I'm happy. Yeah, I like it. Definitely like it. But it's always weird because, you know, I've watched other guys who do waifus, or what they're called, where they draw sexy women all day long. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be that dude. I could, but I don't want to be that dude. But it's funny how you can add just a little bit of shadow and you can make a two-dimensional object 3 dimensions. And it's just a line. It's the funniest thing. And once children figure out how to do that, man, their drawings jump off the page. Yeah. So what is your favorite machine out of your 10 that you own? Which one do you like the most? Or do you use the most? I guess I should ask. Not necessarily like the most, but... This bot's been trying to get me to buy a machine, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'd love to do it, but it's just one of those, I don't know if I'd break down and do it. So you like the bamboo? Now, did each one of those, did you have to change out the AMS to get more colors in? I mean, like none of them come with more than one color print option, or give you the part to do multiples. They just give you you can do one and then everything else you got to buy kind of deal. Oh, the bamboo was a combo. Yeah, I can't picture buying something that doesn't give you the option to... No, maybe I'm going red here. Too dark, but whatever, we'll live with it. Add a layer. A little lighter or a little darker. And you guys are like a couple $1,000s or more into these things, man. But I mean, like he was explaining to me, like I was asking about Maker Deck. Now, out of all these companies, do some of these companies at least give you guys like freebies and filament and stuff because it kind of promotes them kind of thing, or is it kind of one of those you're on your own? Because I know some of you getting some sponsors, I'm sure. Where's my container? So you don't have any sponsors per se that are throwing down. Man, that's some bright red lipstick. Oh, nice. Oh, I know what I'll do here. Hold on. Let me back that out. Just the rounded curvature that I want. Make it look fuller. It's kind of the effect I'm going for. Yeah, there we go. Now those babies stand out. Wow. But I mean, some companies just don't say, hey, you bought so much from us, we want to give you like 10 things of filament, go have fun, just put us like on a, let people know you got it from us. They don't like throw down. Because I mean, they should throw down to everybody if they're going to do that many, especially streamers. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like it. Start the liker. Oops. Built over bot. Okay. Oh, you're not lit. I mean, you have more viewers than most people I've watched. So I mean, you're doing something right by it, man. And it could just be you're not having meltdowns on stream, but I mean, you're definitely doing something right. I enjoy watching your show, and partly because you do a little bit of everything, right? Like, and especially the blowing stuff up. That's always cool. But I mean, for the normal viewer coming in, it's kind of like you're getting an entire lesson on 3D printers, design. It's kind of like being in a I don't want to say classroom. It's not really a classroom. But you kind of get that all around, feel. Like here, and I guess kind of it's like, and I guess why I like it. You get to see the process, right? And then you get to watch how it's built and how it's designed and how pieces go together. So it's really cool. It's kind of like watching an art stream, right? Like when somebody starts from the beginning and goes through the entire step by step, you get to see it all and understand it, and then you get to see it print and get made, and it's like, oh, well, that's cool. And then you get the final product and it's like, wow, that's actually cool. So for me, it's thoroughly enjoyable because it covers all the bases, right? And I like it. I mean, you speak well, you have good tone, you're friendly to people. That's what you need in a streamer, right? Funny at times, you do a really good job, dude. I mean, so I wouldn't, don't beat yourself up. You do a great job. And then all the rest of it, all that comes with time, right? The growth and the... It's like me, like I sit there, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll get a couple people. Like today I've had like 6 or 7 on at a time. It was great. Appreciative. A couple over there on YouTube, one over there on YouTube talking to me. And he's been back every day for 3 or 4 days because he likes watching me draw. And I'm like, great. It's slowly growing. It's organic. It's fun. Everybody gets to get answered questions. Everybody gets to talk and hang out. Yeah, it works for me. I like it. And this person is starting to really come together, and I'm really digging her. No, I think you do a great job, dude, man. I mean, in all honesty, you do. And a lot of times I don't ask questions because I'm the newbie who doesn't know anything about that stuff, right? But I do watch and learn, so I pick up things, and it's kind of neat too because like I've had conversations with Bob for for an entire week. He's been over here, talking, and I'm learning more, and so it makes it more interesting when I pop in because now I know what the things are and I understand what some of the things that people are talking about. Where normally like I wouldn't respond to like Cruising Girl or Wind Sing because I'd feel like a dummy trying to answer a question that I have no idea what I'm talking about. A little more on this side. So I'm not going to zoom in just to focus on this part, people. Don't worry. We're just trying to get this shadow a little more round. That way it gets a more natural look. See, and they look, take a two-dimensional object, make it 3D. And I like it. Spot right there, miss her forehead. It's kind of like anything else you do in life, right? I mean, you just gotta enjoy it as long as you're having fun doing it. Like, you know, a lot of times I sit here by myself and like whether I'm playing a game or, you know, it's interesting because if I'm playing a game, half the time I'm playing by myself anyway. So if nobody's here, great. But if people come in, you know, and I get to talk a little bit, awesome. But I'm going to still do what I do because it's relaxing, right? People just got to have fun with it, man. Oh, there's a spot I missed. Oh, crap. It's supposed to be fill, not get darker. I get down to the tips. The best thing you did was turn off the views. Yeah, I actually leave mine on. And half the time it's kind of interesting because I just want to make sure at least somebody's there. Because if somebody's there, then at least I'll talk instead of going silent for half an hour, right? Like I try to make sure I don't want to be silent because I used to do that in the beginning and I was just really silent and I got focused on what I was doing. I forget to talk. And then it'd be like, shoot, somebody was there, you know, and I lost the chance of doing, you know, I lose the chance of actually, not corresponding, interacting with that person. So it's like crap. But I used to turn it off and I'd be like sitting there and somebody's be like, oh man, you never answer, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry, you know. I'm just going through looking for holidays before I highlight this sucker. But man, she looks good. Just with the shadow. I like it. I really like this character design for some reason. It's just very basic, but it works. Women who kick butt and take names. Yeah, and it's funny because I'm sitting here and I'm losing track of time. and I'm just like zoned out, just like having a great time. Part of me says, "Oh, you better stop and do something else," but I kind of want to finish it. Or at least just clean up my lines. Nope, don't like that. Stay in the V. I'll go above the V. And a lot of times too, I notice, even when I'm watching larger streamers, I think a lot of streamers get lost in the fact that their people, are here or not here. They don't pay attention. And I feel bad, because a lot of times you'll watch somebody trying to actually ask something and trying to be part of the talk, and they don't get included, and it's like, that sucks. So part of me says, I kind of like being small. I mean, I'd like to be a partner. I'd like to actually have, honestly, I think I'd like to cap out and maybe 50 to 100 viewers steady, and that's it. Yeah. All right, man. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support during these ad breaks, which I love. Give me a chance to eat. Yeah, I feel like there's onion in there. Hmm. I guess I haven't, not really, kinda. I've drawn some for people. I just haven't sold them to people. I'm thinking. Everybody tells me I should, and I'm thinking about it. I'm just running into the problem of like, how much would I sell this for? You know, is $5 too much? Is $2 too much? Is, you know, 10? You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. Why can't I cut it square? Let's be yellow. But I've made some for some friends. You know, I've given them to me, and I've kind of said, you know, if you want to give me money, donate money to me through Streamlabs or PayPal, you go right ahead. I haven't ever said, you know, how much. And here's a prime example, right? Let me show you one. I went to one of my friend's channels, and I said, I looked at a character he had. So he had a character that looked like this. So I took the character, made a kind of similar character based on it, and did this animation for him. And I sent him a couple. So I sent him 2 standard emotes that were just like a standard picture, plus then the animated version of that picture. So then, you know, they did whatever, one with blood, one without. So it was kind of simple. It was kind of like the same picture, but different lightning patterns. Here's the second one, right? No blood, different lighting patterns. And I said, you know, because I was looking at his channel and all he had was words, and I was like, man, you paid somebody for a whole overlay theme, whatever, and all you had was words. And I was like, well, here, I'll do you an emote, whatever. I sent him to him, you know, whatever. If he pays me, whatever, that's up to him, right? But I haven't thought of like, oh, it's going to be X amount of dollars. Like, I don't know, because I haven't figured out how to, I guess, value what I'm worth, kind of thing. Where, like, you know, with the paracord bracelets, it's easy because I can put a cost on the material, right? Like, I can take a $20 bundle, 100-yard cord, break that down into, you know, an actual physical cost. Where normally, you know, I can't with graphic art because I don't know squat. I don't know how much this stuff costs. But, you know, I've seen some people, like, you know, they'll do a standard emote. Like, this emote would cost you 20 quid, right? Or $35 for commission. And I was like, well, I don't think I could charge somebody $35 for a picture like this. You know, because I don't think I would pay $35 for a picture like this. That doesn't make any sense. Or $40 or whatever it is. You know, it's like that one, we were joking around when we were doing this bus, right? We were sitting in Beans' channels. You know, she threw Phantom under the bus a couple times. We were joking about it. And then she said something to me like, well, can you make me an emote throwing him under the bus? And I said, all right, I'll do it. All right, I'll try it. And so I came up with this, you know, which I thought was freaking cool. I was like, oh, no, we're going even better. You didn't throw him. You ran him over. Just over a stupid key, right? And then I did this, and, you know, 12 hours later, here it is, you know, and it turns out pretty good. It looks all right. I wouldn't know what to charge somebody. for an animation. You know what I mean? It's like, I have no idea. But, you know, I hopefully people ask questions and say, oh, how come those, you have bright colors? And, you know, I'm happy to teach and walk through things. I've just never thought, you know, because I guess I'm kind of new to it too, right? I haven't thought of, oh, well, I got to go get an Etsy page. I got to go get an Instagram. I got to do all that stuff. Oh, the bus? You want to see it? Again, Yummy? Yeah, I think this one turned out really good. And even, you know, the hardest part was getting the bus to go up and down like it's actually running over somebody. And then all the paper flying everywhere. And, you know, and then first fandom said, oh, you know, just make paper fly everywhere. Then he said, oh, I'll put a key in it. And I was like, all right, well, you know, I'll just put a key in it. And I kind of, it went from there. It became this organic thing. Let's do it. And now I'm drawing this woman. Which I'm really liking. Might have to tattoo this one on my stomach. Well, I was drawing Haley from Stardew Valley. Originally, like I was going to draw Haley, and she wears a blue top and like a pink skirt. And then I figured, well, I tried different things. I didn't like it. And I said, well, let me just draw a woman. And I drew a woman straight front with the arms out like a pose. And I was like, huh, I like it. Like I could change these pants to pink and be fine. It would look more like Haley, but I just drew a woman. Yowza. You know what I mean? I should show it to Biker, man. We'll be talking all day. Hubba, hubba, hubba. You know? Or whatever, right? Of course, if I'm smiling too much, it's not because of what I drew. Just so you know. I'm just trying to figure out if I need any more shadow before I start highlighting. And if I'm trying to figure out if I like the colors too, like the belt needs to be brown instead of orange and things like that, because it gets kind of lost. But then when I do a red heart, it's kind of, that gets lost too. So part of me says go like a rose pink, but then I feel like that takes away from, it changes the angle of where you're looking at the picture, right? Like all of a sudden I say, oh, there's a bright pink heart and I'm staring at the heart, when I want to be staring at her hair. Gotta make sure there's no children in chat before I accidentally say life preservers. Personal flotation devices, you know. You got kicked. You went to sleep. Don't give me that crap. I think you switch over and play a game, and it times you out. And it's kind of got this Wonder Woman thing going on too, so it's kind of cool. You're typing out a question to me? No, it's all no plastic. It's all natural. Under all plastic. And if it was, it would have been Giggy. Come on now. I gotta look at the names on top of my chat now. They changed, huh? Oh, Bexy Beans, because she threw a cheer. Shenanigans, because he resubbed. Teal, because he was. Oh, he followed, yes. Yummy. Now, I gotta do highlights. Oh, I gotta shadow this belt, too. Trying to figure out if I like red or if I like orange. I kind of want to go more of a brown. Like, I think the brown is kind of neutral. It doesn't take away from it. The red I can live with. But the problem is when you shadow red, you gotta go really dark and almost burgundy. So then... Oh, whoops. And from a distance, you won't see it. Oh, I don't mind. You can tease me all you want. I'm okay with it. See, when it's shrunk down, you won't see it. However, the other thing too is the background, right? Like I left it green for now, just because I'm doing whatever. But if you make it brighter, see how it does something funny? Like you gotta have a really light shade of green if you're gonna go. Or a really rosy pink. But that to me just says too much pink. Like a nice green is kind of good, kind of neutral. Because the character is feminine, I guess. The pants, though, I can go like a rosy pink. See, a lighter color on the pants wouldn't be bad. Shoot. So I'm just checking to see if I would like this pant color lighter. Actually, that light color doesn't look bad, does it? Yeah, I mean, you think the light color on the pants looks okay? Or do you like the other color? She get kicked again? What? Ooh, I'm up to 5 sub points. Sweet! Got a long way to get this. What is it? 300? Not gonna happen. Yummy. Frog legs. Is this lighter pant color better than the last one? Yeah, that's fine. The pants color. Do you like this color or the color it was before? You like the color they are now? Okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. My camera's doing something funny. All of a sudden. It's this chroma key. Hold on. What is going on with this chroma key? What happened to my... Why do I need a second one? It turned my face a funny color again, didn't it? What is going on with my cam? Alright, where did my color go in my face? What is going on here? I hate that. You go back to my shirt is actually this color. Why do I need to turn the saturation up so high? How come it's not catching my face color? It's giving me rosy red cheeks. Cheeks aren't that rosy. We sat and fixed this all day today. Do I like the color? Yeah, I kind of like it. Okay, that chroma key, this is my normal color. So it's the second chroma key that's messing up my color. And it instantly turns me. There we go. I just like it because I drew it. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if I want hot pink pants, I guess is the question. Too much noise, my migraine is trying to get worse. Alright, Yummy, we'll see you later. Yeah. like it. But yeah, so back to our earlier conversation. I think it's always hard. Like, you don't get to watch everybody, unfortunately, right? Especially when they're all like overlapping on time. It doesn't matter on the finger. When I try to, if I'm home, I try to, at least lurk like 4 or 5 different people. I'll actually leave the sound on everybody like 20% so it's not killing me. I don't think I like the highlights in hand. All right, let's try to add some highlights here. Well, now, you'd buy it, yeah. Yeah, I do too. I usually have 4 or 5 tabs open. Even now I have 3 or 4 tabs open. I go in and check them every now and then, see what they're doing. I try to, lurk the ones that I know that need some help with the numbers. There are some really talented crafters out there. I gotta say that. All right, now highlights. Like, it's funny too because like I've never neat. Like, I've never bought an emote, right? Like I was that guy who said, no, I'm not paying what these people are trying to con me out of. I was like, I'll draw my own, and that's what I did. The problem though, because I drew my own, I don't know what these things should cost. And that's the hard part. Of course, I just take it like it's one of my line drawings. I just do that, right? This is starting to look all right. Light's coming from where? Whoops. Sloppy there, Giggy. Hitting some spots. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Add some white to that. Well, as long as your dogs are enjoying it, man. It's funny. I'm starting to really like the hair. Yeah, I think that takes away. I don't know why, but I think it. I don't like it. We'll do it on the skin layer. Well, you can't really see it anyway. No, I kind of like it like that. I don't think I'm gonna add any more highlights. Just the hair. Should add some cheek color though. You even see that? Nope. I don't like the cheeks either. That I can live with. Oh, it looks good on mobile. Yeah, I'm looking at a smaller version on the right there, and I'm really liking it. Of course, it's going to get down to here. On my screen, it looks good. Like I'd have to load it and test it. But I like it. It looks good. Oh man, what to do? Maybe I'll sleep on that one and I'll come back to it another day and see if I want to add highlights. The rest of the figure. I like it just like it is. I do have to come back and add the black trim. That's the only thing I'm missing. Is an extra black layer on the outside to give it. That'll do right now, actually. That way the emote is big enough when you go to use it. Oh, that's not great. That's not black. It's not a marker, that's why. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me try something different. We're going to invert the selection. Expand the selected area by 10. Now we're going to fill. We're going to fill the selected area black. Of course, you're not going to let me do it on a line layer. Are you, you piece of crap? Problem is, I think 10 is too big. Maybe 8. Expand by 8 pixels. Now, oops. And then what you could do, you can add another layer, expand it again by 8, and fill that layer in with white. And what it does is on a white background, if everything is everything is transparent. Shrink by 8. Fill it back in with black. Totally screwed up my thing there. There. So then on, oh man, that's totally screwed up the top. I have to fix that. But then it would be ready for print on a sticker or on an emote, because if the background changed to black, you have a white layer. It makes this thing stand out. And if it changes to white, the black layer makes it stand out. Man, that is terrible. Well, I don't know why it did that, but okay. We're going to go in and pencil this in even though I didn't want to. For some reason it didn't finish my lines. Oh, you're not going to let me do it. Fine, I'll do it over here. I like it. I'm gonna leave it right there and think about it. The transparent layer, it's good to go. Green. It's gotta have a tint of green in it, otherwise it doesn't work. Don't know why, but it does. Yeah, I like it. It was a good day. We accomplished quite a few things. We got our bus emote working. We got the warrior girl or Haley done, which I think is really good. Even though I didn't draw the big eyes, I just drew a simple 9-eye for a chibi character, but it works. It really does. A little bit of Dragon Ball Z hair. Looks good. In your hoochie pants and whatever. I like it. What's up, Weaver? What's going on, man? Just finished up 2 emotes. I'm kind of checking this one out that I like. Yeah, I really like it. And I don't know why I like it so much. I don't know if it's the eyes, the face. It's like it all just came together, but I don't know why. Maybe I do like blondes. Who knows? I don't know. How you doing, Weaver? What's going on, man? Oh. Yeah, I dig it. I'll do the Space Girl next. I'm in the mood to draw some women, I guess, with ladies. And then I should do Emily from Stardew. And then I'll have to do Sandy, but oh man, Sandy be... Ooh, that'll get you in trouble. You'd be like drawing the Gerudo women in Zelda, man. Get you in big trouble. All right, then. Now we got to switch to something else. I don't want to keep drawing. I should play. We have about an hour and a half left. Could be 7 hours, 7.5 hours. I haven't played Stardew in a week. Or Sheepy's on. No, she's on vacation. Everybody's on vacation. Oh man, I should go on vacation. To my bed, take a nap. Yeah, I like her. Very basic, very simple, yet through shadow and highlights, Turned out very well. Of course, then you do this in pencil, you get a lot of cross hatching. A lot of smudging, blending. That's what I didn't do. I didn't blend anything. I kind of left this one straight line. I could blend. That's what I could do. I could go back and blend the hair, actually. Let me check that really quick. I take this blender or blur. Just kind of run it over the. Kind of lightens it up, cleans it up. Through the jagged edges, but I like the jagged edges, I think. This is where I think people just get the big brush like this. And just quickly. It kind of blurs it. I don't like it. There. No, I like it the way it was. Don't want to screw with it. Put it down, Giggy. You're going to keep going forever if you don't stop. Stop for a second. Stop. All right. Let's load up a game. See what we got going on Steam here. Some late night killing. Fallout 4. Nah. A new game of Subnautica, Below Zero. That's what we'll do. All right, I gotta change my tags really quick before I play a game here. I gotta change myself to Subnautica. I'm just going to change the title. I got to do the same thing over here. I got to edit the stream. Change it over to Subnautica. Turn the window off. Play. We're gonna start a new game. Just do it, man. So I hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was cool. I actually like that art piece. I'm so ready to do like a full. I mean, I've only been doing digital art for the last 3 months, so I've kind of taught myself as I go, right? But if you've done pencil art, you should be able to do digital art, no problem. The only difference is the hardest thing to remember. It's all layers. That's the tricky part. Got multiple sounds going on. I got the Heartbound OST still playing in the background. Turn that off. September 2022. That's weird. This game came out in 2019. Why would it say 2022 when this is set way in the future?
This is the farthest that I could take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. We need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Of course, that would always be cool. Flying through space on your own little pod. Brand new Subnautica player. Oh no, I beat this game like 4 times. We're starting it over.
46 feet.
How are you?
Surface temperature is
I love both. I love both the games. I play them usually every Sunday or every couple months. Try to see what I can do from memory and see what I can find new. I love it. That's a highly unlikely scenario that you can kick that door in, but whatever. Grab some stuff we need.
46 feet. New blueprint synthesized.
You play this game a lot, I take it? Typically, if you come far enough this way, it'll tell you where the Omega Lab is. The lab is. Oh, it's not going to give it to me. Usually give it to you on the map. I think there's a base right here. But we're getting close.
Holy smokes. That did not go as
So you like
planned.
these games there, Brittany?
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Just switched the tag to Subnautica 2, just finishing up those emotes. Should draw a Subnautica emote, actually. Kind of cool. Alright, so our pod is 175 meters here. For those of you who know, I've now crash landed on a planet, a frozen section of a planet. Which I don't want to give any spoilers. Is a frozen section of a planet. As you can see, there's different life forms down here. Like I'm gonna catch this fish right here.
New creature discovered.
Ooh, a bladderfish. Oh, look at that. Another fish. Some kind.
New creature discovered.
One thing you do have to remember though, when you first start this game over, is the lack of oxygen. Make sure you stay somewhere where you can get to the surface quickly and don't get trapped under the iceberg. Penguins. So not too deep, but deep enough. You know what I mean? Feel free to ask me anything you want about either one of these. About emotes, about Subnautica, about running out of air here in a second.
Oxygen.
Found the drop pod.
Okay. Don't need all of these. Definitely don't need all of those.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today, dude.
Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Oh.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
God, when you don't have the fins? Lord.
Should be able to use this.
I can make the knife and the scanner.
New creature discovered.
So you play this game, Brittany, or you didn't respond? But right, you're probably busy. We obviously can't get enough fish because I can't swim that fast. We'll start with the simple that we can catch.
All right, I have a scanner. In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Alterra left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Oh, I didn't know I could stab that with a knife. Oh, I'll be breaking my own stuff. Yeah. Talking about your tools, huh? What's going on, dude? Here, now I got some fins. Now I don't need that. I need creep vine and titanium. Let's go find us some stuff. Now I'm faster. Oh yeah, that's better. A little better, not.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Oxygen.
Oh, gonna cut this one close. Too close to comfort. That's what I get for being foolish. Subnautica, like most games, if you're in the shallows, you're less likely to get killed by things. If you're in the creepers, Arctic peepers. It's good eats right there, baby.
Oxygen.
Yeah, you say that every time, man. I'm working on
New
it.
creature discovered.
Mm-hmm. Should double my oxygen.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and
Peritool.
VIP breathing.
That's gonna be a long time. What else did it give me? Cave sulfur. Nowhere near getting cave sulfur. I don't have salt. Gotta have salt in order to do that.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Big storm. How is that one different?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds is quite a bit of time. It's 75. I get a minute 15. Probably should have spooled it. Scared that sea monkey. Dude, even with the fins, I can't catch this guy. He's a superstar, man. He's a stud.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you too. Chance of lead. No, I want silver. "30 seconds, Bob. My warning." Ooh, what's this? Sea glide wreck. 3 of those. Tuh. What the? Go that way, but I really don't want to. Shoot, I thought it was my sea glide wreck. This game's got nice music. There it is. That'll make travel so much easier. Couldn't find the raid button. You can always, I think, just type /raid and then the person's name, too. But the raid button's usually underneath on the quick actions. Those make me a sea glide. Yeah, the games on Subnautica, both 1 and 2, are very scenic. Very good underwater graphics. Yeah, /raid. And then you space and then you type their name. I can make the battery. Make the copper wire. Oh, can't make the lubricant. I got some. Alright, let's go build us a sea glide. One sea glide.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used
Really?
for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map. Now I can get around. Don't hit these things, you will get smoked. Got it. Got 51 seconds and I think I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna push it anyway. To air. We might be good. I think that's the wrong way. Nope, we're good. Found it.
Nice 3D printer in a game. Oh yeah, exactly. Except it only takes a couple pieces of material and it makes these huge industrial machines. Of course, I'm scanning parts. That means I can now build these.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah.
Seek
You got
shelter.
30 seconds. Calm down, mate. You be quiet, Siri. We got this.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Well, I don't really care. I'm not somewhere where you can be contraband.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister.
I just found your room, Sam.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here? Potato. You were a good kid.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a trans gov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable.
All right, man. You have
Maybe
a
I
nice
deserve
night.
better than this.
Thanks for
We all
hanging.
do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Penguin research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure
That's
out
where they send you
where
when
I'm
you're
wrong.
lonely.
I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you. Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told...
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone?
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now. While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm just trying to get warm. Running around, gonna get warm. Where'd this go? Long tunnel. Long passageway. Ooh, what's this? Green stuff. Desk. Love desks. The Kara bacteria. Is everybody still doing all right? You guys hanging in there? Ooh, ice stalagmite. There's a green barrier right there. What's that? Force field, no generator, no unlock on this side. Okie dokie then. Well, Dr. Jones, we can't get in there. Let's go, Robin. Architect Sanctuary. Of course, we could get out there, man. I'd be out of here. How's everybody doing? You still hanging in there? Don't forget to leave a like, follow, or subscribe. One of the various platforms I'm streaming to. Nothing. Got a landing pad, nothing on it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What hit me?
New creature discovered.
I didn't find any silver there. Pretty far. Oh, I'm not ready to go here yet. Alright, we'll go look first. An SOS.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I can't get down there. Nope, not this time. I can't get down there. Me. Me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Ooh, I can make a thermos. But I didn't get... I got all these glass parts. I didn't get the thing to make them. Well, that does me no good. Alright. Well, we got pretty far for our first endeavor. Kind of unwinding from the uncounting the days.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bizantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though. I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at, build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
I never made the control room. I'm gonna have to. Well, the prawn suit sounds fun. All right. See what else we got. Office chair, bar table, truck. Well, I need the I need a habitat builder. Got a power cell charger, no battery charger. I kind of get the feeling I missed something. Ooh, goldfish, baby. Right, I had goldfish over there. Ha! All right. So the problem is I don't have the blueprint built the habitat. So some bladderfish. Survey the area. Over here. Alright, we probably should call it here. I'm getting tired. Well, everybody, thank you for watching. Let me go do my credits real quick. I gotta remember fine now. Roll the credits. And nothing's rolling. Roll the credits. Why are the credits not rolling? Really? Why are the credits not rolling? Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to take a moment to thank everybody. Those who cheered and subscribed, which would be Bexy Beans Shenanigans. Those who followed, if any. Everybody else who came in for the first time. Hope everybody had a good time, and we'll see everybody again tomorrow. Right now, we're going to call it a night and get some sleep. And oh boy, look at my hair. I don't have any put up wet hair. Just kind of stays in the shape that it was in. An ad break coming, so we'll go ahead and call it a night for that ad break. Or after that ad break, or whatever. I should find somebody to raid, but I don't think anybody's on. Hold on, who's this? And we'll follow that. As we're here, I'm going to add a follow. And nobody's on. Wow. Maybe I should, I wonder if I could raid out the maker deck. Let's find out. There's 2 people in here, right? See if we can raid maker deck. Oh, you can. Is it just me? What happened to the other viewer? Oh, we're not raiding with 1. Not doing it. Alright, well anyway. You folks have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. And, oh yeah, ending. Peace.